lieber mal auf Deutsch.
Hoffen, dass es Inferno wird, aber naja.
Warum? Da kriegst du viel mehr Leute als auf YouTube. Weil da viel mehr Leute sind, die gucken. Welcher Mensch soll deinen Stream finden? Niemand. Wer guckt einen Stream mit 3 Zuschauern? Twitch mehr als... Warum?
Okay, Mädels, Raffen. I go A.
I go A too.
I go B.
Microphone activated.
I go B. Wenn ich gesagt, I go mit.
All in mid. Short. LOL. Junge, was für ein...
Junge, was passiert hier gerade? Habe ich einen Pixelfehler auf meinem Bildschirm oder was? Habe ich denn gerade hingeaimt?
Raffst du dich auch kurz oder was?
Ja.
Cool. Oh Mädels, das sieht nach einer gediegenen Eco aus.
Ich frag mich jetzt schon wieder ab, wie einfach die bei Short chillen konnten und sich keiner da gedacht hat, da könnte man mal hinrotieren oder verschieben irgendwie.
Ramp. Coole Runde, Jungs.
Geil, ne? Ich probiere den Plant aufzuhalten. Top.
Ja.
Ja, hab's mitbekommen.
Okay, Finn, jetzt muss unsere A-Deck glänzen. Oh, wow.
Nice.
Smokes on A. Keiner guckt Mitte.
Ja, dann lass doch einfach alles offen. Ja, danke Jungs, das war wieder geil.
Ja, wieso, was ist denn passiert?
Die laufen einfach zu dritt raus, ich bin der Einzige, der irgendwie schießt und Palace wird nicht gedeckt.
Ja.
Ja, gute A-Deckung. Hat richtig geglänzt.
Microphone muted.
Junge, aim doch rechts jetzt mal. Mal Lappen. Muss ich gar nichts zu sagen.
Das geht dich einen Scheiß an.
Sagt ihr, das ist Jonas Familie. Wenn jemand von denen mitspielt, ist es Unglück und wir verlieren.
Microphone activated.
Was?
Das weg war.
Ja, könnt ihr euch denn jetzt mal raffen? Also du.
Wir haben raus.
3 Rampe oder 4 Rampe. Alle kommen mit Hass. Mann, Junge! Ich bin so schlecht, das ist
Microphone
unglaublich.
muted.
Junge, dann wackelt mein komplettes Zimmer von dieser Bombe, Alter. Na, Ave.
Soll ich nah holen? Achso, okay.
Microphone activated.
Aber nochmal einen Frag machen so langsam, ne? Jetzt einfach mal Stairs, wie immer. Geil.
Einer auf B. Lass Mitte offen.
Pushen Patches hoch.
Ich hab da Finn, okay.
Kommt noch welche.
Patches.
Sandwich, low. Flasche.
Rampe.
So ein Witz, ey.
Alles, glaube ich, noch, oder?
Ramp. Nice.
Unten liegt eine AWP, Sigi.
Ja, Orb in Palace.
Bombe liegt Ramp.
Geht hier nochmal. Hä? Junge.
Bräuchte, wenn dann Drop. Okay. Ja.
Hier gehen sollen.
He's B, guys.
Mann.
Bild auf Bild. Bench.
Ah, nice try, Orange.
Schade.
Timber ist gerade reingekommen, die fuckt gerade so ab.
Aus mit der Fischer. Ja, Jungs, ich hole mal eine Pyjamas.
Irgendwann muss hier auch mal ins Match reinkommen, jetzt bitte.
Ich bleib auf Catch.
Apps.
Yes, I know. Just one.
Der down sind.
Top mid.
Du hast keine Orb gehabt, oder?
Nee. M4.
Underground.
Okay, go, Ice Baby.
Short, einer Finn.
Boah. Fuck, Junge, überall in Mitte ungefähr, wo sie sein können.
Er mit seiner Max 7, das bringt auch wieder mal gar nichts.
Why he come to me?
Hurensohn. Jetzt schon Zeusen.
Was mit Sigi? Warum redet ihr nicht?
I can drop something, guys.
Ja, ich will
ja.
oder nicht?
Orange, I drop for you.
Lasse, hast du eine Waffe?
Ich hab eine, ich hab die. Die wurde eigentlich gelegt, aber du hast sie liegen lassen. Ah, ich hab sie genommen, alles gut.
Hier bisher.
Kommt raus. Nice.
Hab nix gesehen.
Nice.
Einer war noch Pillis.
Ja, noch eine Tetris. Also da 3 waren.
Bombe down.
Vielleicht safe der auch.
Fuck.
Wo?
Oh. What? Oh. Oh, he died, guys.
Gehst du Mitte, Siggi?
Ja, ja.
Okay, nice.
Kommen wahrscheinlich 5 Leute mit hier eben keiner. Ist
Flash
natürlich
A.
den ersten Shot. Noch einer sehr, sehr low.
Two in
Fix
Apps.
deine Hurensohn-Mutter, Alter.
Ja, Mitte ist offen.
Zwei sind oben Apps gewesen. Low
Short,
müssen die sein.
kommt. Short.
Ja, ich will halt komplett erst durch, Finn, der ist durch auf Short.
One shot.
Hat das gerade irgendwer gesehen?
Ja.
Junge! Junge!
Was hast du gemacht?
Alter! Ich hab die krassesten Hops einfach rausgehauen, bin einfach auf den Spot gehüpft und hab den Bench weggemacht.
Microphone muted.
Und zwar so smooth, Alter.
Das war schon nicht schlecht.
5 Games. 5 Runden her.
Microphone activated.
Ram und Small. Ganz
Ah, direkt wieder A.
Gib mal.
3 Ram.
Ey.
Oh, gleich lebe ich nur noch alleine, ich sehe es schon.
Nice.
Ready.
Noch einer
Another
close,
pass.
CT.
Ja,
Hälfte.
chill mal. Oh. Alleine. Bin ich blind? What the fuck, ich hab gerade auf die Karte geguckt, Mann. Nervt.
Nur was kauft der immer die scheiß Mac 7, Alter?
Nervt einfach nur, ernsthaft. Kauft mal, Jungs.
Hier close. Gehst du dann irgendwie Stairs oder
Halt,
so?
ich halt keinen Skin, kannst du.
Ja, ich auch nicht, leider. Okay, sind wir beide close.
Smokes.
Ich dachte halt, du gehst mit der M4 Stairs oder so.
Mit der
Okay.
anderen waren clear, ich geh mal ab.
Bombe ist.
Bei Rampe noch. Bombe.
Jetzt da auf, zwei nach.
Ja, ich krieg natürlich wieder einen.
Der Bruder hat uns alle gefickt.
Wollen wir mal einfach einen A-Stack machen und mit SMGs unten durchrennen?
Ja, komm.
Ja, da brauchen wir auch keinen Kevlar groß kaufen. Passt schon.
Find's schön, dass ich ganz hinten stehe.
Junge, der Blaue, der hat auch das gerafft.
Jetzt kommt
Komm,
der Collateral.
Hier hinten.
Was denn du Assi?
Ich glaube, du killst.
Ja, natürlich.
Fuck, connector fucking second Becher Schlammer.
Waffen, Junge.
Ja, wenigstens Kevlar ist gar nicht so schlecht.
Jetzt liegt.
Willst du drauf oder willst du saven?
Das saven, oder? Braucht gar nicht mehr, wir schaffen das eh nicht und wir haben 2 Orbs.
Ja, dann reinpushen jetzt noch.
Einer guckt
Das-
hinten, ja. Warum sollten die von A-Spot kommen?
Nicht A?
Ich wollte gerade sagen,
Ja,
ist da,
B.
aber nicht.
B, oder?
Ja.
Nein, aber auf A.
Willst du Mitte oder willst du B?
Du kannst B gehen, wenn du willst. Oder, also willst
Ich geh,
willst
also
Mitte
ich geh B,
spielen?
ich geh B.
Ja, dann spiel Mitte.
Einer top mit Awe.
Hören halt.
Ich hab Molly, ne? Sag uns mal.
One connector.
Ja, es wird
Der ist.
Lass es schön.
Achso, hast du eine Hilfe?
Ja, ich bin da, ich bin da.
Einer noch Mitte.
One pitch.
Achtung, Flash, lass.
Was? 30 hat er. Nice.
Wo ist der?
Der ist vorm Unterholz gewesen, aber Sandwich lag die Bombe, die hat er sich gerade geholt.
Ich häng hier, Junge. Planted.
Junge.
Das ist Smoke, kannst Ninja.
Ich weiß nicht, was ich mache. Junge.
Du hast ein Kit, alles cool. Connector drin, oder? Ah.
Schade.
Krass. Können da eigentlich alle kaufen, wenn Finlegen und ich.
Hab einen Smoke für Roat. Der kann blau machen. Einer von uns könnte. Ah, Smoke ist gut. Der Schuss.
Bitte clear. Under clear.
Soll ich mal auf B bleiben?
Ja.
Ja?
Der ist überhaupt noch nicht gesehen.
Zwei noch Ramp. Nur noch zwei Ramp. Hier ist nicht nochmal.
Nee, mach nicht. So, Palace. Ram
Jo.
kommt. Also, warte.
Ramp down.
Weit. Eine rechts, eine unten.
Einer immer noch rechts drin. Einer immer
Wieder
noch
B.
rechts.
B.
Sag mal ab, oder? Schön. Ey, wie ist er denn da rausgekommen, Junge? Durch den Molly gezaubert.
Drop.
Kann mir einer liegen?
Bin spielst du damit Mitte?
Ich würde auch gerne A damit spielen, aber kann
Okay,
nicht.
egal, ja, ich geh Mitte.
Soll ich, Smoke oder nicht?
Rampe nicht. Einer Rampe. Zwei.
Braucht ihr Support?
Noch ist alles gut.
3 Steps.
Okay.
Einer hinten drin.
Kann zu B gehen.
Einer Palace?
Lass ich mal B hin.
Bombe down, Rampe. Letzter Rampe.
Right.
Keinen Gegner gesehen die Runde.
Mann, den Palace hätte ich halt easy haben können.
A oder B rushen.
Ich habe immer mehr Bock auf A, außer ihr wollt B.
Ja, das B funktioniert eh nicht.
B hat halt heute eigentlich bis jetzt mal ganz gut funktioniert, ne Finn?
Ja, ein,
Och,
zwei Mal schon,
Junge,
aber
Drecksmaus,
bei A
Alter.
bin ich einfach so gut auf dieser Map. Also im Verhältnis. CT halt. Jungle.
On-Spot?
Minus 65, minus 65.
Jungle slow.
DT?
Oh.
Einer noch DT. Oh nein,
Oh.
Stairs. Ich dachte, das wäre nur noch einer. CT.
Muss man erstmal die 11 Schuss nachladen.
Oh, wie kann man denn so kacke sein und den nicht treffen?
Beim R zu 11 Schuss, er denkt so, ich muss erstmal nachladen, ja.
Und ich habe die Runde so geil reingebaut, ne? Ich hatte irgendwie 3 Kills oder so.
Der kauft sich auch.
Der A forst rein.
Ah, er wird safe B gehen.
Ja, lass mal B probieren. Oder
Ja, der
A,
geht
okay.
A.
Nice.
lang nicht mehr versucht. Ja, einer low Stairs bzw. Jungle irgendwo.
Stairs.
Mann, ich werd halt so kacke geflasht. Was ist das hier oder ist der Gegner, der das kann?
Ich hab schon keinen Bock mehr.
Ich hoffe, das
Ja.
war der Gegner, Alter.
Ja,
Das
wir
ist
haben
so toxisch.
Es wurde keine Flash von uns geworfen.
Das kaufen wir mindestens.
Ich hab nur eine Smoke in den Spawn geballert.
B.
Ja, komm. Nein, der Browser. Ah, nee, doch nicht. Wollte direkt durch.
Smoke.
Ja, Siggi.
Einer K, ja.
One Zone.
Jungle. Kitchen.
Ich bin so schlecht. Ich bin so schlecht.
Kauft sich eine Shotgun.
Really?
Okay. Aber ganz dringend los. Ah,
Nice. Sehr, sehr schön. Ah, Sigi, du kannst nicht. Okay, egal.
was kann ich nicht zufällig?
Legen, alles cool.
Ja, okay. Nochmal B, dort hat so gut
Ja.
funktioniert, der fällt mir der Spot.
Ja, ach. Ja, der Lappen, der läuft auch voraus, das ist schon mal cool.
Flash einfach durch. Flash, push. Smoke short. Ach Junge, keiner gesehen.
Dafür Short geplantet.
Kitchen. 10 AP, 10 AP. Schön. Noch einer Kitchen.
Zwei Kitchen.
One more. Two more kitchen.
Ich komm gleich weg.
73 hat der ist low.
Sieben HP. Als ob der 7 HP hat, Alter, was ist das?
Ja, der war schon CT durch.
Schön.
Ja, nochmal B.
Das wäre halt assig, ne?
Ah komm, was,
Ich glaub, die
das
werden
soll
jetzt
schief gehen.
mindestens zu dritt
Lass mal A. Ja, okay, B nochmal, komm.
Ah. So, ich mach mal ein bisschen Action mit, scheiße, eine Flash, eine Smoke und so.
Ist raus.
Nice.
Ich geh schon.
Wo ist hier?
Short ist down.
Nice. B besser.
Also nochmal B, ne?
Ja, nochmal B einfach. Sagen so die ganze Zeit so, ja, die pushen nicht nochmal B, die pushen nicht nochmal.
Wir machen es immer so, wir gehen einfach B, bis wir eine Runde verkacken, dann wieder A, bis wir eine Runde verkacken.
Wir haben aber nur noch 4 Runden, die wir verlieren können.
Ja, also noch, ne?
Noch 4 Runden.
So wie.
Zweimal B gehen.
Let's go B.
Sorry. I must go
It's okay,
away.
it's okay.
Da soll der mal bieten.
Ja, Lappen, der Typ ist eh gleich weg.
Soll er da.
Ja, Bruder, er schießt halt einfach in die Smoke und tötet alle.
Okay, das war dumm.
Das war echt.
Nice. Geh mal safe.
Versuch mal was.
Wir haben halt alle Geld eigentlich, Lasse. Außer der Lappen, aber das ist mir eigentlich relativ egal.
Der kauft sich gleich eh wieder mit Max Heaven, der hat Geld.
Für Müll. Junge, ist der schlecht gewesen.
Die spawn. Check.
Ich würde da einfach chillen.
Krankes Gameplay gerade.
Ist so, Lasse, streamst du gerade?
Ja. Ja.
Clip das, clip das.
Das war richtig dumm, das Graffiti zu sprayen, Alter.
Echt so. Junge.
Geld bekommen?
Ja, ach nee.
Das bei 10 Abos mehr jetzt, oder?
Fuck, wir wollten ja A gehen nach der Taktik, ne?
Ja. Sigi macht das.
Ich will erstmal ein Graffiti.
Der hat keinen Bock mehr, Alter.
Dort einer.
Wo?
Boah.
Jungle.
Wo?
Jungle one.
Mega gut. Der ist tagged, hat beziehungsweise low.
Junge, das war ja auch mal wieder nicht sein Ernst.
Ja, nice shot, ne?
Die Jungs hatten 2 Openings auf A nach 10 Sekunden. Wir haben nicht mal einen Plan bekommen. Ja, ich habe ja mit der Orb direkt 2 weggemacht. Einen Spot und einen Stairs. Als ob wir es nicht mehr geschafft haben, auf A zu planten.
Nö, haben wir nicht.
Mich hat er geholt.
Ja, wir müssen ja eigentlich jetzt forcen, ne?
Ja.
Beste Waffe.
Das ist
Force.
ultra kacke jetzt ohne Plan.
Ja. Wir können ja alle einfach mal Mitte durchwaschen, wie geil.
B.
Ja, aber lass mit to be. Mit to be.
Gepeilt
Weißt du?
wieder nicht. Easy, Digga.
Einer steht da.
Er ist schon B-Spot.
Ah, Bruder,
Boah, Sigi, Alter.
ja,
Bügel den weg.
marsch
Bügel
noch,
ein.
Jungs, marsch noch. Noch ein Schuss, 3 Gegner, ne? Der Bastard. Junge, oh Mann, Alter. Junge, ich hab den 52 in 5 gegeben, Junge. Was ist das für eine lächerliche Waffe? Dem anderen 34 in 4 und dem anderen 27 in 3.
Oh.
Also macht das Spiel doch Spaß.
Ich habe auch 3 Gegner angehittet.
So, nochmal B mit Hass oder wie?
Ah, komm. Oder die Taktik funktioniert nicht mehr.
Die haben halt gefühlt jetzt viele Scope-Waffen und so und das bockt nicht. Habe ich lieber Bock, mit
Ja,
der
schon
Lead
gut.
auf Close zu kämpfen. Hat jemand eine Smoke?
Ja.
Ne.
Guck mal von hinten.
Machen wir. Dass einfach alle in Apps campen bis
Einer ist hinterm
20
Spot.
Sekunden. Dann rauspushen.
Ich hab mich schon gezeigt halt.
Ja, okay, dann raus.
Einer
Einer
ist
vorne schon.
Bench down.
Low.
Oh, sorry. Der war gut gespielt.
Du Arsch.
Letzter Kitchen.
Chillt.
Da ist jetzt wieder B.
Nee,
Sorry.
ja, lass mal Arm
Also jetzt können wir
Smokes.
Arm mit Smoke
Okay.
machen.
Da ist Smoke City.
Hier Palace.
Er Smoke Jungle.
Let's smoke at 140.
Das früher, oder? Ja, okay, das passt.
Ja,
Pusht, glaube ich.
ja
Also
das
close auf
3,
jeden Fall.
2, 1.
Ja, aber ich-
Oh,
Hier voll gefährlich.
Alles cool, ich bin da.
Ist das?
Der ist, einer ist close, sage ich.
Nochmal, Feuer.
Low.
I check you guys.
noch
Oh,
einer.
Finn, Junge.
Oh, ich bin Jungle.
Mann.
Jungle.
Oh, der war so kacke.
Nicht peek.
Natürlich,
Wo
Digga.
liegt die Bombe?
On Spot.
CT.
Wo ist
Rechts
die? Wo
unter
ist
dir.
die?
Ah, ein Kid.
Fuck. Nee.
Nervt.
Digga.
Schade.
Junge, der Mate war aber andersrum, ne? Den habe ich echt nicht gefühlt.
Der hat jede Runde einen Shot geholt. Warum?
Ich saß ja gerade so mit seinem Wodka da und dachte so, boah, jetzt erstmal eine Runde CS, Alter, mit der Shotgun, Junge, daneben ich die alle hops.
Einer von denen war Gold, nur war 2.
Aber die hatten einen MGE dabei, der vorletzte. Das ist aber low. Ja, Jungs, ich bin raus.
Ja, ich auch. Dann, schönen Abend euch noch, ne?
Jo,
Jo, hau
Ciao,
rein.
ciao.
Buddy disconnected from your
Niki, warte
channel.
mal kurz.
Ja.
Hören wir gerade nochmal diesen Clip an mit den Hops. Junge, das war ja echt gut lächerlich. Junge, das ist... Alter, hast du Teamviewer zufällig?
Ja.
Ja?
Ja,
Lass mal
klar.
kurz Teamviewer anmachen. Ich hoffe, das geht. Das ist...
Okay, sag deine ID an.
Ja. Ihre ID 1252
Ja.
837
Jo.
050.
Wollt ihr mit Jonas zocken?
Kennwort?
Y38 J6D. So, jetzt kannst du mein Bildschirm jetzt sehen, oder was?
Ja.
Lol, alles ist schwarz geworden. Kannst du das Fenster hier sehen? Mit dem
Ja.
CS drin?
Nein.
Achso, du siehst nur den mittleren Monitor, oder? Siehst du es jetzt?
Ja.
Weil guck, ich laufe halt wirklich los auf Kitchen rein. Fang halt jetzt an zu hüpfen. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, weg. Junge, ein. Kannst du es flüssig sehen einigermaßen?
Ja, hatte ich
Ja.
eben. Warte mal, ich wollte auch noch bei meinen Aufnahmen einmal reingucken, ob ich überhaupt TS drauf habe. Wie hast du es gemacht, dass du bei deinen Aufnahmen dein Mikrofon mit drin hast?
Ich habe es einfach gemacht, dass ich nur eine Audiospur habe.
Hä?
Also
Du
du
hast
kannst ja
das-
auswählen, ob du zwei getrennte Audiospuren haben willst für den Systemsound und dein Mikrofon. Oder du kannst es auf eine Spur ballern. Ich habe es einfach auf eine Spur geballert und dadurch funktioniert es besser irgendwie.
Warte mal, Aufzeichnungen.
Bei
Oh,
Audio
nee.
musst du gucken oder so.
Audio, Mikrofon, einzelne Spur erzeugen.
Ja.
Ja, habe ich an.
So, hast du an.
Ja,
Ja, dann musst du halt Mikrofon und Aufnahmegerät und so auswählen, ne?
no
Warte mal.
shit. Hä? Das raff ich jetzt nicht, warum er das dann nicht mit aufnimmt. Muss ich das bei Aufnahmen anstellen noch, dass er das... Ah, okay. Ich habe das Mikrofon immer aus dann. Du hast also dein Mikrofon dann immer an.
Was?
Du hast also dann bei den Einstellungen dein Mikrofon auf immer ein.
Ich glaube, ja.
Microphone muted.
Ja, ich schiebe gerade alle meine Dateien, die ich irgendwie aufgenommen habe, von meiner SSD auf meine Festplatte. Einfach 106 Gigabyte. Mit 85 MB die Sekunde schreibe ich, Junge, wie groß sind diese Dateien? Junge, noch 15 Minuten, sind die blöde. Alles klar, ich bin dann weg, ne?
Microphone activated.
Ciao.
So, hau
Ciao.
rein.
Buddy disconnected from your channel.
Willst du?
Mach dann auch aus, ne?
Ja.
Was?
Egal. Egal.
Streamst du, hast du gestreamt eben eigentlich?
Ja.
Kriegst du also bei jedem Stream Abos oder wie ist das?
Manchmal ja, manchmal gar keine.
Weil 300 ist ja schon nicht so ganz wenig, ne?
Nee. Kommt halt irgendwann, ne? Was dauert halt ein bisschen auch.
Ja, geil, aber auf jeden Fall, krieg jetzt immer eine Benachrichtigung, wenn du streamst, ne?
Ja, finde ich aber gut.
Ja gut, dann schönen Abend auf jeden Fall noch,
Dankeschön.
ne?
Gleichfalls.
Hau rein.
Tschüss.
User disconnected from your channel.
einfach nicht abonnieren.
Move it, move it! Flashbang!
Der. Der war ja mal maximal.
Let's go, let's go, let's go! Throwing flashbang.
Was gammelt der Typ da eigentlich?
Push, push, push! Decoys out.
Digga, warum? Der Roat hat das kurz rausgenommen.
Alright, gentlemen, this is it. Deploying flashbang.
Los.
Let's go, let's go! Throwing flashbang. Deploying flashbang.
No problem.
Let's roll. Flashbang.
Digga.
Grenade out. Bomb has been planted.
Schuss.
This is what we have been working for.
Ich kann mal kaum zu sterben. Genau.
I'm throwing a grenade. Terrorists win. I'm planting the bomb.
Und da. Wieder.
Come on, let's go. I'm planted. Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win.
Bewegt. Ich ja hier wieder lächerlich.
Forward. Smoke. I'm planted. Bomb has been planted. Terrorists win. It is time now, my brothers. Flashbang. Flashbang. We must work together. The guy's out. Terrorists win. We have our revenge.
Easy.
Disconnected. Connected. Channel switched. Channel switched. Channel switched.
Moin.
Guten Morgen.
Ich war schon längst vor dir im Test, Junge.
Was? Bist du leise?
Ja?
Besser.
Okay.
Gott. Guten Morgen.
Morgen ist ja gerade eben erst aufgestanden. verstanden?
Nicht gerade eben, aber
Vor einer
vor
Stunde.
2 Stunden ungefähr.
Du konntest wieder nicht schlafen, oder was?
Ja, ich schaff's immer nicht durchzumachen. Ich werde dann irgendwie immer um 9, 10 Uhr morgens müde und gehe dann schlafen.
Du noch Train drin, Junge?
Let's roll.
Beste Map.
Beste, ne?
Ja.
Ich muss ja sagen, bis gerade eben, Digga, lief alles ganz gut. Aim-technisch.
Ja, bei mir die erste Runde wieder mal episch, Digga. Krasse Shots gedrückt, in der zweiten Runde gar nicht. Also, normal halt.
Normal halt.
Wie gesagt,
Hab
es
nur ein paar Deagle-Schellen verteilt, aber sonst nix.
Ja, aber davor war heftig, Digga. Wirklich, einmal, ich hatte einen HP. Den einen, ich pick einmal um die Ecke, schieße, Kopfschuss und der andere kommt von oben, mich pushen, er springt runter und ich gebe ihm einfach am Sprung so One-Shot.
So typischer Fall.
Ach, das würde ich gerne alles aufnehmen, ey, aber die speichern ja die Wingman-Spiele nicht.
Noch mit OBS drauf.
Das ist ja leider sehr traurig. Kannst auch direkt auf der Arbeit.
Nein, nein, ich hab's genommen. Double Kill?
Was?
Hast du Double Kill?
Nein, die sind einfach. Der eine kam angerannt, Kopfschuss, der andere kam angerannt, Kopfschuss. Er spawnt, rennt an, Kopfschuss, der andere kommt angerannt, Kopfschuss.
So ein typischer Danny-Move.
Kennt ihn, ey. So.
Now is the time.
Wir spielen gegen Uwe, Onne war der Uwe, Onne war Osas. Jo, Niga. Okay.
Das sind eh keine Afrikaner, sag ich dir.
Ivy steht?
Ja, da.
Ah Gott. Perfekt. Machen die denn da, Mann?
Die splitten nicht.
Ach Gott.
Sorry. Ja, die erste Runde, Junge. Die Echo-Runde, Junge. Jetzt hast du deinen Deagle, jetzt läuft das.
Ah.
Komm, ich mach mal Deagle.
We will remember us after today.
Ach Quatsch.
Was? Der hat ja so gezogen.
Oh mein Gott.
Außer für die Antiterroristen, ne?
Ja, perfekt. Ich muss eben meinen Liquid nachfüllen. Ah, easy going.
Kam schon saftig, ne?
Ja, ja,
Ja, ja.
Spielst du eigentlich 4:3, ja, ne?
Ich 4:3, glaub schon, ja.
Naja, die Auflösung. 1080p, also höchste Auflösung oder 4:3? Also 16:9 oder 4:3? Ich würde dir mal empfehlen, 4:3 zu spielen, Alter.
4:3.
Das ist ein viel besseres 8, man muss sich dran gewöhnen. Die Auflösung ist so ein 8. Jawohl.
I'm throwing smoke. I'm planting the bomb.
Bomben gelegt.
Pass auf, von Tees von unserem Spawn ab.
Hinten.
Hast du ihn?
Nee, kommt rechts.
I'm throwing a grenade.
Die hat er gefressen.
Ich treff nicht.
Grenade out.
Kann er nicht.
Er ist zwischen den Trains. Links zwischen den Trains.
Hinten.
Digga.
Ich renn weg.
Throwing a
Ich
flashbang.
doch ein Zuckerli.
The bomb is taken down.
Wer hinten rauskommt, hab ich.
Ah mein Gott, was ist denn los? Ich war heute auch wieder letzte Affe. Naja.
Let's go, my brothers.
Gewesen läuft es bei mir mit der Scout.
Ach Gott, diese ehrenlosen Bastarde.
Grenade. Smoke.
Oh mein Gott, war der schlecht. Der andere ist laut, ne?
Erstmal Verbindung getrennt, Junge. Digga, gar nicht gesehen. 72 hat der. Krieg ich einfach. Gerade nach oben geguckt. Lächerlich.
Ja.
Da wird sie erstmal wieder in das Scout reingestellt. Hier, nimm mal die Bombe.
Who here is not ready?
Wenn sie nicht gestorben sind.
Oh, nee, nicht mehr. Hinten wieder. Nein! Zeig Planted für den. Oh my one. Spiel ernst.
Ach Gott. Ach Gott. Ah ja. Holzkartoffel, ey, Freunde.
Und nur leicht tappen, Junge. Nicht so sprayen hier.
Ja, auf die Entfernung geht das ja. Wenn du das kannst mit dem Sprayen, dann geht das ja fit.
Ja, schön. Deiner hat Internetprobleme.
Go, go, go.
Nee.
I'm throwing a
Was
flashbang.
wird der easy? Der mich jetzt klatscht, ne?
Smoke.
Mal bei den Trends. Andere Oger.
Activating the bomb.
Ständig lieft, ey.
Oh, er ist wieder beigetreten, Junge, der eine.
Er geht jedes Mal raus, wenn er verliert. Geh wieder rein.
Das wäre schon nice. Bombe liegt neben dir.
Let's defend.
Und da ist er wieder raus. What the fuck?
Auch noch rechtzeitig, dass ein Bot gekommen ist.
Flashbang. I'm throwing smoke. Activating the bomb. Grenade.
32 hat er. Ja, Junge. Jetzt ja mal an. Hast du gehittet? Oder nur die Granate?
Keine Ahnung, nö.
Du hast ja
Ja, dann hat
68 Damage.
Achso, was mache ich denn da jetzt mal wieder? Bin noch nicht wach offenbar.
Merke ich. Die Shells sind noch nicht so drin. Außer am Anfang.
Ach, passt schon. Digga? Mann, die sind so richtige Schimmler, Digga. Ich will einfach nur ein paar Leute abknallen. Ja, Safe Gold, da steht rechts. Gesund. Digga, hat ein Ping von 370.
Ja, deswegen leftet der wohl auch anscheinend ganz ein. Alle gleich viele Tode. Das ist schon krass.
Und gesund.
Oh, geil, ja. Das ist neues geübt und erstmal geklappt. Weil ich richtig an die Kante geaimt. Erst uns daneben gesetzt und das im zweiten halt trifft.
Das steht bestimmt noch T-Spawn.
Oder Camp irgendwo, ich sag's dir. Nee, T-Spawn. Bombe liegt dabei. Ganz hinten, ganz hinten.
Er glaubt auch, wenn er jedes Mal rein und raus geht, dann wird die Verbindung besser.
Ich spiel einfach nochmal USP. Ich Bock drauf. Das ist Training einfach hier. Gratis, volles Training, finde ich. Für mich.
Joa. Oh, noch ein Kaffee.
Oh, noch ein Kaffee.
Gar kein Bock, meine Hand zu bewegen. Da musste ich meine Hand nicht bewegen, deswegen habe ich getroffen. Oh Mann.
Gar nicht in die Ecke abgeschickt, ey. Der hätte einfach mal früher schießen müssen. Hier, lass mal drauf. Hätte ja klappen können, Junge. Hätte ja klappen können. Kommt schon links durch.
Oh, da ist er. Oh mein Gott.
Erst ein paar Schüsse verheimt. Komm nicht. Werf mal rüber einen, bitte.
Chips.
Das wäre ja ein easy Game, Junge.
Ich glaube, ich gehe gleich doch zur Tank und hol mein Energy. Irgendwie ballert der Kaffee.
Einfach kurz ab. Der kommt hin. Beide. Nein! Belauert schon, ja. Genau hinter dem du guckst.
Deploying flashbang.
Ich werde irgendwie nicht wach, ich habe gleich zu lang geschlafen. Ich habe irgendwie 12 Stunden geschlafen.
Dann hast du einfach einen scheiß
Aha.
Rhythmus, Schlafrhythmus vielleicht? Schon mal darüber nachgedacht?
Ja, der ist natürlich auch kacke, aber das heißt ja nicht, dass ich so lange schlafen muss. Ich hatte keinen Bock aufzustehen irgendwie. Ich dachte, ich stehe erst auf, wenn es wieder dunkel ist. Auf 17 Uhr war es wieder hell.
Ja, ein bisschen hell war es noch, ne?
Ja, so ganz wenig.
Mach dir Licht an im Zimmer, dann wirst du wach. Oh, das wird nur abfacken.
Ja.
Beweismittel laden. Stupid. Oh, Nuke, Junge. Geil. Was Neues. Fühle ich.
Willst du?
Ja. Bei wem kannst du auch mal Shot Dust reinmachen beim nächsten.
Da schaut das geht auch fit.
Back to this catwalk play.
Yes,
They've
yes,
got
this
utility
Twitch
this
stuff,
time
yes,
though,
but
and
Twitch gucken.
that might make all the difference. You're able to restrict speed.
Erstmal Twitch gucken noch nebenbei.
Really peak that ramp to his heart's content. This time with utility going in, flashes to accommodate. He will have a much harder time.
Oh, that nade could be good, but Spinny avoids it. Won't avoid the bullets, however. Shot in the face, and bomb can be planted on this A site. Keto hits a range shot onto already low down, and jumping is fab, and I love that. We never see players go for enough jump shots on this A site. It's so easy, especially with the SMG, do something, but they can. Keep losing, you're not going to have a, you know,
Let's roll.
Nuke, Digga. Ich hab grad so Bock auf die Map.
Caramba, und los geht's.
the orbs and everything. So
Und krass, der Gegner war genauso schnell im Spiel wie ich.
pressure on you winning this
Selten.
if go for it.
Ah, Mann. Was sind denn? Ich habe keine Lust auf solche Leute, Alter. Ich hab richtig keinen Bock, Digga. Mit AWP, wir gewinnen.
Erstmal ist
Das ist so, als willst du einfach nur einen Arsch haben. Meine Fresse. Und die spawnen da hinten oben. Ah, das ist richtig ehrenloser Bastard. Meine Fresse, ich nicht! Ah, mein Zustand.
Beine weggemacht. Hat ein Teamkameraden an. Kann ich dir jetzt eigentlich Damage machen, wenn ich dich messe?
We must move.
Ach Gott. Schon kein Bock mehr. Unten, oder unten? Digga, 96 in 8 oder was? Wie spät ist das? Kann ich eigentlich auch umschreien? Keine Ahnung. Jetzt krieg ich.
Wohnst du nicht allein?
Doch, aber meine Nachbarn regen sich auf. Irgendwann, wenn ich nachts um 1 auf einmal rumschreie. Ach Gott, Digga. ich mich erschrocken. Sorry.
Hinterm weißen Ding von oben. Einmal oben und hinterm weißen Ding
Wollen sie auch nicht. Sparen auf Ave wie die letzten Lümmel. So schon, Digga. Klein Bastarde, ey.
Kann mir richtig gut vorstellen. Deswegen hol ich mir Smoke, Granaten, alles, damit die richtig nerven.
Komm direkt raus, Felix, einfach raus. Direkt aufmachen, raus. Mann, er läuft schon durch, die kleine Mongo.
Jetzt werden sie kaufen.
Ich gebe ihm 65 in 1.
Ja, der spielt Shotgun. Wir können nicht irgendwo. Nee, das geht nicht.
We will make them regret this day.
Immer kommen die bei mir zu zweit, Digga, wenn ich Reload mache. Wirklich. Weißt du, was ich jetzt mache? Digga, jetzt reißt. Hier kannst du Baum kriegen. Ich chill da oben, bis einer von da oben kommt.
Let's go, my brothers.
Wow. Ich glaube, ich zock dann. Übelste Aggression auf. Ja, er steht da. Oh Gott, er hat links keiner. Richtig tilt. Weck mich. Bock mehr. Über dir, 100%.
Ich hätte da hinter dem Ding bleiben müssen, ne, wirklich. Wieder aufs Spiel ganz weit zurückgehen, Digga.
Ach, einfach was.
Ich fake mal hinten für. Einer ist oben gelandet. Einer ist über die Ampel. Ja, wie ist der
Wann ist der
runter?
runtergesprungen, bitte?
Das frage ich mich auch gerade. Muss man ja gehört haben. Das läuft alle meine Smokes.
Digga, ich quitte gleich. Reicht wieder für heute, keine Lust mehr. Guck Fenster. Ach, ja, ja.
Der kann von hinten dir kommen. Ja, genau. Schön, ey. Good job. Wie kann ich einen Low Ping haben, wo ich Twitch auf hab, zocke und streame, Digga?
Ja, warum ich einen Ping von 70 habe, Alter.
Ja. Du hast einen eigenen WLAN-Router und so, ne?
Ohne WLAN.
Hast du Glasfaser.
Alter, keine Ahnung.
Weil es geht ja eigentlich 4:3, meinst du?
Mhm.
Das ist ja bei Grafik, ne?
Ja.
1920. Ne, 16:9 habe ich.
Ja, du musst 4:3 spielen, Digga, da sind die Köpfe größer. Du musst dich aber dran gewöhnen, Digga, das ist voll der Kopfweg, weil alles in die Und das muss ohne schwarze Balken sein, ne? Wenn es mit schwarzen Balken an der Seite ist, dann ist Kacke. Aber das kannst
Also
du googeln,
das
wie du...
Vollbild und dann hast du 4:3, ne?
Mhm, aber ich muss, da ich AMD habe, bis bei den AMD-Einstellungen nochmal extra einstellen. So, sonst hast du an der Seite 2 schwarze Balken und das ist abfuck.
Ja, will ich. Oh mein Gott, was? Wie komisch.
Ich bin raus, Digga. Können wir vielleicht nachher nochmal spielen? Ich hab keinen Bock mehr, Digga.
Ja.
Ich hab Lust irgendwie.
Okay. Ciao.
Weck mich doch.
Du hast 13 Minuten Sperre bekommen.
30
Heißt, du kannst jetzt
Beauty.
in 30 Minuten zocken.
Ja, ich wette dann erstmal nicht in 30 Minuten. Ja, danke, die auch.
User disconnected from your channel.
Moin, Chat.
Let's go. Deploying decoy.
In einem Gold Nova 3. Ich bin kurz vor Gold Nova 4. Na?
is out. Planting. Bomb has been planted. Diffusing. Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win. Area secure. Throwing fire. Incendiary. Smoke. I'm throwing smoke. Throwing flashbang. Flashbang. Smoke. Area clear. Throwing a flashbang. I'm throwing smoke. I'm throwing smoke. Burn. Incendiary out. Smoke. Flashbang. Throwing smoke. I'm throwing a flashbang. Laying down smoke. Grenade out. Throwing fire. We're in the clear. Flashback. Smoke. Thank you. I'm throwing smoke. Throwing fire. Grenade. Area secure. Contact. Throwing fire. Molotov. I'm throwing a grenade. Smoke. Smoke. Laying down smoke. Deploying flashbang. I'm throwing fire. Incendiary. Throwing smoke. I'm throwing smoke. Deploying flashbang. Let's roll. We are out of here. Smoke. Flashbang. Let's move out.
It's B. Go, go, go. Yep, I told you, it's B. Fuse it. What? Where's the bomb?
Okay.
Holy shit, okay. Go, 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 go.
Checking ninja, checking palace.
Yeah. Palace, palace, palace. No.
Nice try. Force team, force.
Force by.
Go, go, go.
It's A. Well, one palace, one palace.
Throwing smoke. Grenade.
Smoke and B.
Throwing flashbang.
One jungle, going B.
Jungle, jungle.
Two jungle, two. City is jungle.
Shh.
Wait, wait.
Go B, go B.
Carrot bench. No time.
Using the bomb. Oh no!
Gonna go mid.
I go B.
Gear up. We aren't going on a windy walk here. Smoke. Throwing flashbang. Incendiary out.
Wow. Two mid, two mid.
Throwing flashbang. Throwing smoke. Grenade out.
Middle chair. True chair.
Mid. Checking jungle. I go mid.
Come on, chop chop. Incendiary.
Mid.
Throwing fire.
No pick.
The bomb is here.
A. Rotate team.
Laying down smoke.
Oh my god, come on. The bomb is here.
People mid connector.
Another one.
Connector no pick.
Short. Don't peek,
Yes,
don't
sure.
peek.
Auto nuke no pick. Time team. Auto nuke Carby.
Move it. Smoke. Grenade out.
think they went back to B.
Throwing flashbang.
C.
Bomb has been planted.
Maybe ramp or palace or ninja.
Palace, definitely.
Palace or
Chicken ram.
one defuse.
Defuse it, defuse it, defuse it.
Run.
Go, AWP.
Terrorists win.
Plan is ram. Yeah.
Let's have it, lads. Laying down smoke.
One B.
AWP alas.
Deploying
No peek.
flashbang.
It's palace.
Terrorists win. Move. Throwing smoke. Throwing a grenade. Incendiary. Smoke. Throwing fire.
One under.
Grenade out. Incendiary out.
One B. Short. Bomb B.
Deploying flashbang.
Last B. Cat. Low HP.
Go,
Nice.
defuse.
Diffusing.
Turret attack.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win. Remember, this isn't the killing house anymore. This is real life. Throwing smoke. Grenade out. Grenade.
Flash.
Smoke.
Smoke A. Molly is one ninja. Is one top mid, one ninja.
81. Mid.
Blue.
Throwing flashbang.
Is A. City.
Flashbang.
Go blue.
A side, A side.
Grenade out.
Nice blue, nice.
Let's go. Smoke. Incendiary. Incendiary out. Incendiary. Deploying
There's more.
flashbang. Throwing smoke. Laying down smoke.
Me checking palace.
One apps.
Under.
Grenade out.
B. Bomb drop. B.
Terrorists win. Right, lads. We're on. Laying down smoke. Throwing fire. Throwing fire. Flashbang.
One palace.
Throwing fire.
Bomb drop B.
One palace.
Yeah, that's the thing. If you're Sprout, right, you get off to that great start, and then Heroic start to get a bit of momentum behind them. Now, you've got a timer, and you've got a timer where you can still get around it and reset their economy. That's the thing. With these last few rounds, I was going to say Heroic are kind of dug themselves out of that danger, but they really haven't, because even up against these pistols, even in the rounds where Sprout haven't had much, they've at least been close.
Move it, son. Smoke. Grenade. Throwing fire. Incendiary.
Heroic have been doing a good job of not giving anything up in the first, minute of these rounds. and really making Sprout work for that man advantage if they want it. This time it's 3 players towards long. The first gets by, trying to bait the shot from Cadian. Cadian back in CT, only going to land a leg onto Spiddy, and now this B split looking to come through. Stown is already posted up and aware of this fact, but he didn't spot that second man getting across. Still has to run the gauntlet though, and Stown is not missing a beat.
These smokes have kept the 2 Ts back on Banana as well, so it's not like they could have even split and put pressure on Snappy while this was happening. Now Stown can come in and help his teammate, and come in here shall. Missed shot, however, from the coffins. 18 seconds. Again, these times for Sprout have been eluding them round after round, and it seems like this will be no different. It's going to be this. Looking to get kills after time. Stown just getting desperate. Favin gets 2. If only there was time for Sprout.
I go away now.
Chance at a 6th for Heroic, a chance at a phenomenal recovery. If they go 10-5, that is quite the turnaround from how this game began. Obviously the initial 5-1 lead in favor of Sprout. Feels like it's been a long time since then though. Snappy and Stown taking the aggression at Banana, really making a statement, and they've repelled Sprout from this side of the map. That bomb is still all the way back at T-Ramp as well. So Searson has to fade away just to go grab it and keep it away from the prying eyes of Heroic. That kill comes in at least onto Borup, and he's been quite a menace over towards the arch side. But this is the thing, every time you get a bit of real estate, there's always someone else from Heroic ready to take up position. And this round, Cadian and S-Tag, they've done a great job of getting through the apartments and into the back line of Sprout. They'll
let's give it to them, boys. Throwing smoke. Incendiary out. Throwing fire.
Bomb is here. Bomb is here.
How we be balas? Checking connector.
Oh, down, pick, up. Up. Low.
Last side.
No big.
Don't pick. Let him come.
How we be big? Diesel. Nice. Yeah, green. I go B. 2B, please.
I go mid. Oh.
Throwing smoke.
Green, push.
Laying down smoke.
Smoke city. Ramp. Hey, 1, 2.
Info.
I got the
Rules, team, rules. Rules A. Rules me. Flashing. Fuck.
Grenade out.
hey ramp 1.
Grenade out. Grenade out.
1 palace.
Throwing fire. Throwing fire.
Get B. I go B.
No rules, team. Team Palace, maybe. Shift, please. B, no. Shift, please, blue.
Fatman and Spiddy left in the 2 versus 4.
Yeah, Dennis, actually, team player there. He focuses on dropping the MP9 to his teammate before he grabs the AK. That gets him killed. If he plays selfish and just grabs the AK and locks in Boiler, maybe he can get more damage done, but it's actually the teamwork that kills Sprout in this round. Just that 1 second difference gave Heroic time to run through middle. Exit on the horizon here. Favin's holding with a pistol. If he gets this kill, it's a big gun to take forward, but he's going to walk into the Krieg, and we can see how that one goes for him. Spiddy, no kit, no chance. Oh, nice shot. Oh, he gets a second. Spiddy with a deagle. This game has been a...
Let's go. Let's go.
Okay, I'll smoke jungle.
Maybe. Maybe.
Under window. Under. Ah, nice. Oh, sorry.
No problem.
Can we go B, please? I'm gonna smoke window, yeah?
Smoke short. Rose meat. Kitchen.
Flashback.
To kitchen. Go, city. Fuck. Bomb? Defend? In city?
It's good. He's safe.
Okay.
We shall rule the day. I'm throwing smoke. Smoke!
One shot.
Short, yes.
Flash.
Last A.
No
Last one
problem.
A. Go B, blunt.
Yeah, they try and force that first fight out from Keto, and he's given them exactly what they were hoping for. The one thing that maybe makes a difference is Spiddy here in bottom mid. They seem aware of the possibility, but being aware is only half the battle. Borup at least is able to get the trade, and now he can certainly look to make this round interesting. He'll head back towards B. Faven at Banana.
TikTok.
Oh, he's changed his mind. He's back towards A. Borup. He's certainly keeping us guessing as to his whereabouts, but Sprout, they have no idea, so they're just keeping this two-man A-hold, and that will be the right decision to make.
Ooh, dangerous game. Pulling out nades before even clearing the corner. Yeah, it's a save time. Hold on to that gun. Yeah, I'd love to know what prompted him to go back towards A there. B was ultimately the better call, right? You know, obviously he's...
Acá, palas. Cam de bomb. Nice. Sorry, team.
Yes.
Me palas.
We fear no one. We will drive them from our lands. Smoke! I'm throwing smoke. Throwing a flashbang. Flashbang. Molotov.
On stairs. Bombi A ramp. One number palace and Bombi to A ramp.
Throwing a flashbang. Throwing fire. Counter-terrorists win. We will defeat the mercenaries. I'm throwing a flashbang. Flashbang. Throwing a flashbang. Throwing fire. I am planting the bomb. Grenade.
One shot.
Oh my god, that bomb. Oof.
Oh, info team.
Short one. Side now.
Nice.
Drop me AK.
Smoking window again.
I'm throwing smoke.
Oh, fuck. Smoke.
Blue, boost me, boost me.
One connector.
Grenade. I'm throwing smoke.
Plant the bomb.
Jungle, jungle, jungle.
Okay.
I'm throwing a flashbang.
trophy fast. Time for you.
Planting. Bomb has been planted.
Green. What should apps? Kitchen. Nice.
Let's go, my brothers. Smoke! Flashback. Throwing a flashback. Molotov. Throwing a flashback.
Side ninja.
Throwing fire.
Front plant.
I am planting the bomb.
Just for money.
Counter-terrorists win. Let us go.
Don't forget the bomb. Two middle. One step.
One jungle.
I'm throwing a flashback.
Someone is short.
No problem. One jungle, no big house. Russia team. Smooth jungle, city.
I'll smoke
Fast.
jungle city.
The jungle.
I'm throwing smoke. I'm throwing a flashback. Grenade.
Oh, maybe city. No smoke city. Fuck.
Rotate.
I will be city.
I go rotate.
Nice.
We will remember this day. Let's roll. Move!
Moin an alle, die mit Stream sind. Alle mal bitte liken. Dann werde ich euch mal bei gegen Abo angezeigt. 1v3. Ach, Digga. Don't peek, play of time. 16 seconds. Tja, gerade so viel Speichermod gehabt. Don't peek, please.
Stay frosty. Move it.
Moin, Atlas. Was Atlas ist. E-Sport. Atlas E-Sport ist auf jeden Fall erstmal ein Abo von mir.
Counter-terrorists win. We are good to go.
Digga, das hat mitspielen. Kann man mitspielen? Ja, klar. Als erstes. Ja, einfach das Score.
Counter-terrorists win.
Können wir gleich, wenn du mich addest. So heiß ich. Nee, nicht.
Let's go.
Schreib mir in den Chat, wie du heißt bei Steam. Dreckvieh. Was ist los? Good job, dude.
Thank you. This is easy. We kill them and then we go home. Affirmative.
Don't rush, please. Bratwürsten. Shit. Kisten für mich. Jonas, like mal den Stream auf Ehre, Ehre.
It won't be the AWP of Sirison, but it will be the AWP of Faven, and he's going to take down the AWPer on the other squad, not wielding one.
Nice shot. Borup though, and Stan's even come up connector. In the meantime, Keto's on the big flank. He's found the bomb. Footsteps being heard, and running back into the firing line is Stan. Has just smoked himself off. He's just cut himself out of Monster, and as a result, Sprout are going to have all three players covering this bomb. Bob can come in late and save the day, but Keto's been traded 1-for-1. These two CTs now need to move up before the bomb is out of the picture. And Borup now, he's very much thrown into the clutch, 1-on-2, and obviously they knew where he was. They just saw his smoke come down.
Yeah.
Can you break down that play for me, Chad?
Well, I don't know. He was trying to buy time.
Yeah.
You know, he's just trying to stay alive, allow his teammates to get into a better position. But unfortunately for them, everyone had pushed on up. Now, here is the big issue that they're having. It's Sirison with the AWP, right? He might not necessarily be finding all the kills, but because he's so menacingly aggressive and they're not dealing with A-side aggression, you can see that S-Attack at the start of that round would just throw flashes to hold them at bay. Keto didn't respect those flashes, right? He didn't respect that default right there. He continued forward. So here's the problem. Heroic haven't conditioned Sprout over towards the A-bomb site to respect them. They haven't forced Sirison to get out of connector. They haven't forced him off of his comfortable lines, and that's because he's been constantly moving around. So we can see here they've gone for a half investment. Bunch of pistols, some deagles, scout on the board. And right now, they will be very thorough. They don't need to be super aggressive over towards the B-bomb site because they are respecting the push over there. So now it's towards A where they want to turn their attention.
Ooh.
Again.
Blind shot, just playing off the timings. That will be taken every day of the week. Sirison needs to be aware of long because there could be T's coming from that position. He's called for a rotate. Spiddy's now up on the site, and Sirison is jump spotting. Down so close in the smoke. Sirson's just doubled his kills as well, getting another one down on long. These pistols getting picked up one by one. That was a scout, but there's not much chance here for Heroic. Keto's still in the smoke, and they are not ready for it. Low on ammo. Snappy already spamming. Gets him with the last bullet. Spiddy also trading, and Sirison with 3 in the round. It's a nice, clean anti-eco from Sprout. No problems, no issues, and now the last of the half where Heroic are at least going to have money to buy.
Yeah, Sprout have really turned this one around. It was looking dire at one moment there, but they've stabilized. They've come alive here. And potentially, the pressure of this situation for Heroic could be creeping in. Knowing that they're, 10 rounds away from qualifying for the finals. Nobody thought that these guys would be leading the way coming into this group, considering they were matched up with Vitality.
And NIP, potential finalists.
Yeah, that's the crazy
not that we
thing.
Expected it.
NIP right now watching and hoping that Sprout are able to take this one as Sirison yet again finds another opening. I'm a bloody broken record right now. S-Attack with the trade, but Sirison stays forward.
Ooh.
Flushed off the line this time round. We'll be able to dribble a smoke down and Borup in between the fence. He's going to get one, traded out. We find ourselves in another mid-round 3v3. Look at this continued aggression. This is absolutely insane.
No fear. And he's going to cut off the bomb. S-Tag, did he spot him?
What?
No. Cadian hasn't turned around. And now the bomb coming out late. Sirson's on the side, and he's looking the wrong way, but he does drop one and spots the bomb before he gets killed. That's info, at least. Knowing that Heroic wanted to take A, and Dennis, as a result, is going to get aggressive on B. Now, this plan could still change for Heroic, and it looks like it will, with S-Tag holding the flank, but Stown with a crucial fight on the A site to take back the advantage. Volleying the truck with that smoke in his face, but he's wrapped around for Bank. Now S-Tag is still going down towards B. Stown just trying to sell this fake and might join him late down the connector if he doesn't get this frag.
He's doing a good job right now. Dennis has got his skates on. He's heading back over towards that A-bomb site. He's done enough. S-Tag has a free passage on towards B. A smoke and a Molotov to follow. The smoke will drop to allow the plant. The Molotov over towards CT spawn to guarantee it. And now this one starts to look good for Heroic. Dennis is on the scene, but nothing to be seen.
They have a molly. Kits as well. Bomb's already pretty ticked, and Stound's got the drop on that first frag. Dennis going to walk right into the Scope Creek. These guns are lethal in those post-plants. Spitty, 1-on-2, found the first. Surely doesn't expect the same position from the next player. He's watching his backline, he's watching his flank, and he will get shot in the back of the head. S-tag to close the round and the half. 7 on the T side here for Heroic.
Fantastic stuff coming out from Sirison on the CT side at AWP. We knew it was coming. And Keto there on the rifle in the bathrooms as well. So the closest way we could possibly end that first half here, Hugo. Let's head to a break. We'll finish it off when we come back.
Split right down the middle, well, at least as 15 rounds can be. 8-7 to Sprout at the halftime. They will take the lead after their CT side of Overpass. This is the final map of the series, and Heroic, a great T side, 7 rounds to their name, now going to be swapping over. They've had great T sides all week long, though, and will the CT side let them down like it has been doing on so many maps? Dust2 notably, that's the map Sprout just picked up prior in this best of 3. Well, now we head into the last half of the game, Chad, and Heroic, this is it, do or die, top or bottom?
Well, right now they're going to be having 4 players over towards the B site, and that's exactly where Sprout want to go. Quickly through Monster, they barrel as Sandbag boost will quickly be dismantled, and so will Keto's head as S-Tag grabs a jumping kill. Katie and getting 2 to his own, and right now, Sprout, they've been stopped in their tracks. Well, no one likes the train and Overpass, but that's a quick one.
Yeah, that is a quick one.
Blink, can you miss it?
1 death, and the double short push never ascertained by the likes of those T's entering the site. They didn't even look towards it. Katie gets 2 from the sidelines.
I have a very important stat that I want to drop from the first half of this game. Sirison went 7 and 2 in opening duels. So that's 7 successful opening duels and 2 where he died. Now, out of that, they converted 5 of those rounds. So that's fantastic impact from the AWP player right there. As we will be seeing the full eco come out from Sprout. Not investing in a single thing. No flashes, no P250s. Nothing to even get remotely excited about. Whereas on the other side of things, Cadian, he's got himself an AUG. Burr Up and Snappy managed to get themselves some M4s and a couple of MP9s. So a nice little mixed bag right now. Do you feel like the AUG is in a good place right now? I think they should have done with the AUG what I want them to do with the Krieg.
Delete it?
No. Just have adjusted the price. So it was at a price point where it couldn't be bought within like the first gun rounds. It's something that you had to build into as you're starting to build the bank. I think that the nerf is potentially a little bit too harsh. I don't like how much it's dropped off. I think, you know, finding a bit of a 70-30 balance as a guy is going to make his bank balance sing. 2 big kills there with the MP9. We'll grab a third, and that's just going to leave the final man of Spitty heading over towards the B-bomb site on his lonesome.
Yeah, and he's going to be living for far too long because there's no one here unless Stound stays around. Ooh, going back towards B at least. Spitty should just go and do the honorable thing. But no matter where he goes, Stound's running further away. So no kill. And
that's not the, like, if you were going to take the duel at any point, that's not the one.
Yeah, if you're seeing you running away, just try and get a flank on, maybe get a knife on that A site later.
Unless he was just trying to die like what you're saying, and then, yeah, okay. Just shoot.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
Just could have started running earlier at that point.
So right now, if I'm going to recall what I watched in some of the demos of this Heroic roster on their CT side, I would be expecting Cadian to solo A and 4 players to lean B from Heroic to lock down a potential B rush. Oh, wow, look at that.
You're so smart.
Wow, guys, it's like I do my job. So yeah, this is the way that they've been approaching the bonus rounds in some of the games that I've been watching of Heroic recently. And Cadian's going to have a lot of weight on his shoulders here. He's going to use a Molotov to delay the push, but through they go and barreling towards long. Sirison leading the way here with that SG. There's going to be a 3-man creep as Dennis watches the B push. And Spitty brings up the rear.
Well, if you can gain that info, so can Sprout. It seems like they've got a bit of a read as to this setup, right? They've got up long with absolutely no contest from Heroic, no info either for Cadian. He doesn't know that this bomb is so deep. And with silence towards the B-bomb site, Heroic going to reconsider this setup. Cadian's about to get the ugly information that he's getting rushed, but he jiggles long and doesn't spot a single player. Oh, he's getting very unlucky here. They are already danger close. He needs to have his gun out. Teammate throwing a smoke towards B, and Cadian jumping on the site, smoke in hand. This is it. They're going to find him. Free kill for Keto. Cadian none the wiser, and S-Tag has to spray. Only good for 1. Snappy with a trade, and a 3-on-3 on the site here for Heroic. Still calling for those rotates. The bomb is stuck out long. That nade is good, but Snappy is going to go down. The Molotov forces him into the open, and that plant could be coming through for Sprout.
Now look, it's the 2 MP9s in play right here, but that's not really a big issue as Faven and Sirison, they're in really low HP positions, and Stound, he's going to push forward. He will find that AUG. They have defuse kits, but they're not going to check the plant spot. The information will be given up here, and I think Stound, maybe he might just want to hold on to this one if he can get out of dodge. He's going to isolate Sirison. He will do so. Smoking the bomb. This is going to draw the other 2 out like moths to a flame. The tap comes in. He almost gets the kill on Dennis there. Down to 14 HP. This is looking critical, but now time. It's the issue, and through the smoke, Faven will find him. And, well, Sprout, maybe you're right. Maybe they did watch the demos. Maybe they did make a bit of a read there to go for that educated guess.
Yeah, Sprout have had some great reads. They've had, you know, they've been able to take maps away from really solid teams in this group. You know, again, not picking up a series, but always being in these matches, very rarely getting swept.
They have kept it very competitive throughout.
Heroic going to buy, though. Orb coming up for Cadian, but still some losses here for Heroic. They haven't got a kit. Utility's pretty diminishing as well, so Sprout still with a bit of an advantage coming into this round. The AWP, however, could change everything.
Yeah, I was going to say, will they be expecting the AWP to come out right here? The flash comes over. They will keep him at bay, but he didn't make a shot. So do they know that he has the big green in hand?
I'd imagine playing that position gives it away somewhat. They saw him fall off the top, right? Like, you're not going to play there with an AUG.
Yeah, so potentially that or a scout. And Dennis and Borup are both getting relatively inquisitive. One over towards Sewer, one pushing through Monster. And this is going to give Dennis a chance to go for a bit of a aim map here. That smoke that we saw plague Heroic in the first half will drop, and that'll force Sprout to second guess their decision. And they're looks like they want to congregate back over towards A. With a minute left on the clock, the decision doesn't have to be made just yet. However, little do they know, Stown and Borup have control of that sewer position. So if it is a fake towards A and they want to rotate back late, that will be extremely troublesome.
In the toilet as well, Faven doesn't see S-Tag because of the smoke. That's going to fade soon, though, and he's going to be open season. Cadian getting very aggressive. He cannot back off from this position. He has to nail the shot first time around. S-Tag getting one. There's the missed shot from Cadian, and he is dead immediately. Trade in for Spiddy, and Searson getting flashed up on the site. Snappy's so blind, he can't see a thing. S-Tag still in the toilets, but he's sat down low, and they know it as well. Bombs come up from B. He saved his teammate. Now the CT's in control of toilets, but they lost the site. It's a good trade for Heroic. Damage done, and Stown getting spammed, turning out not to be the best trade after all.
Yeah, it kind of roles reversed there, right? So the CTs were meant to be defending the bomb site, and then it looked like they were the ones who were having to execute on it. So Sprout did a great job there of staying cool under pressure, and that kill by Searson means that we will see a save. 2 AK-47s, one for Borup, one for S-Tag will be saved. Stown has $50 in the bank. Snappy with 0 resembles mine. KDM with 50. And then on the other side of things, well, they're going to be fine. They're going to win the round. They can drop guns across. But the question becomes for Heroic on the CT side. This is where it gets dangerous. You have 2 AKs. Do you invest with the other players with the little money that they have and try and get a gun round on the board or a scrappy buy at best? Or do you just set those AKs up, do as much damage as you can, and then save for a gun round of your own later down the track?
Heroic have been so keen on forcing in pretty much every given situation that you know, allows it. 2 AKs, that seems like enough of a justification for this roster right now. But actually, no, taking a safer call. And with 3 players on 2K, it makes sense. That'd be an overinvestment. They can buy full next round.
On the CT side of this map, you want to get the AWPs up. You want to make sure you have that utility to negate any rushes early. Once again, Sprout are just going to be spreading out into their default. Dennis and Spiddy, the duo with the double nades, and it's going to land.
Oh, chunky.
Stown gets taken down on the bottom there, and just to note, he didn't have any armor. So for him, a little bit more damage.
Yeah, Borup gets away with that AK, but honestly, at this rate, give it over to someone without armor. More chance of them hitting the RNG aim punch shot than Borup, who is a bullet away from death.
I like this here at the B-bomb site, what Spiddy and Dennis are doing. So with that Molotov towards barrels, if it doesn't actually bait anything out, he creeps through, and he has a lot of information at this point, and you can see what that does. That's the signal. He's the canary in the coal mine. He's letting everybody know, hey, B's clear. Come back over. We can use your Molotovs, your smokes to isolate the further positions and get onto the site for a bit of a free plant.
He almost did that in the round prior. He walked all the way through Monster and just didn't commit. Spiddy setting him up as well. But this time for Sprout, they pull it out of the pocket and it has devastating consequences. That will be the round. Pretty much guaranteed. There's no way these AKs are going to retake.
Now, here's the difference between a team like Sprout and maybe, you know, a team like Astralis, right? Right now, considering, well, I was going to say considering the circumstances, if I was Sprout, I'd already be fanning out before the bomb had been planted to take these AKs away, right? We know that their money situation is not great, but if you can make sure that they can't hold those AKs into the next and they're not going to have that utility that I was talking about, you can do it safely, you know, because you had so much time, you could have been fanning out across the entire map, but it looks like they just want to hold on to their weaponry, don't want to give anything more away, happy to allow them to hold on to these guns. And sometimes that's a sign that, you know, you're comfortable with the way your T-side's going to run. You're happy with your strats.
Yeah, it's working out so far. 11-9 for Sprout, up on this T-side with 5 alive. And saving AKs or not, Sprout are not worried. One thing moving forward that Heroic definitely need to get on top of, especially with that AWP, is this long position. Multiple times have Sprout crept up a close wall on long and just executed before the CTs even realized they were deep. Remember that one round with Cadian spotting, and he's only checking for, you know, the flower beds. He's only checking for the wide peaks and AWP hold, for example. But meanwhile, I mean, Sprout are just walking up close wall. They've done that twice and caught out both Snappy and Cadian. Can't afford to keep happening on this A-bomb site. But Sprout, they don't want the A-bomb site, Chad. They're going down below.
Oh, it looks like it's going to be a fast B right here, and that's Borup close short behind the Molotov. He's going to have to deliver right now. It clears, and here they come. Dennis will be the first one offering himself up, and now the remainder of the nades will follow. Spiddy pushing through Monster. That smoke dropped may actually put a halt to this. They don't have to commit. Sprout can take their time. Even though this was the call from Spawn, it doesn't have to go down like this, and they have reconsidered how they want to approach it. Keto now setting up the boost with Faven, and this means that, well, Stown's position is going to be compromised, but he's ready for it.
Oh, no, he's not. He just looked away. That smoke eluding him, and Faven gets the kill. 4 HP gets dinked. That is a heartbreaker for Stown.
It's forced the rotation from A, though. You can see right now that Cadian, he's on the scene, as well as Snappy. So this is all 4 members from each side. Make that 8. Quick maths. Going to end here on this B bomb site. Flashes to come through, and oh no, maybe they'll just do it dry.
Keto setting them up. This smoke coming down for Heroic from heaven. They love it, but it's going to fade, and Sprout can take advantage of that, creeping through, playing that A-map style like you said, Chad. Spitty's already up on the site, though. He can just dive on into the pit. There's a close player. Borup giving away his position, and Spitty gets 2. Borup looking the wrong way. S-Tag coming in from above to try and save the day, but he is no angel as he falls in heaven. It's just Cadian left up, 1 on 4, and he is saving.
Right now, Heroic have the playoffs slipping right out of their hands. If they thought they were coming in today with an easy task taking on Sprout, they're getting a different message right here, because every round they lose puts them 1 step closer to relegation. This is the brutal mistress of the group stage here at ESL Pro League for Group B. We found ourselves in a scenario where Heroic, they win this, everything's great, honky-dory. You're smiling all the way to Wildenser at the end of the year, but you lose, you're in last place, head-to-head. You'll be tied with Sprout, and they're going to go through. Yeah, and that's not the place Heroic looked that they needed to be. They were so competitive against the likes of Vitality. They beat NIP. They've been looking hot to trot, throwing out some fantastic Counter-Strike. But here, right now, Sprout, they're making this look quite easy. They're staying calm. Their mid-rounds are looking better than what we've seen on other maps. The Germans, they're coming.
And they're taking no prisoners, Chad. 12-9. 1 saved gun, that's the only escapee from the previous round. 4 pistols with the nade stack as well. That's down towards Monster again. Even got the boost up from Cadian. Good position, but at this rate, it's not like Sprout are going for any miscellaneous B rushes. They are taking this nice and slow. Barrels Molly again. And the thing is, with this setup from Heroic, this time they don't have a spot down towards a Monster. They've got Cadian up and above, but that usually you'd have a barrels player to call for those nades. Cadian, I mean, depending on the speed that Sprout go in through Monster, hypothetically, right? Cadian only gets the info once those Ts are already out.
I don't mind this, however. That means that they might not use their nades super early. That barrel player could potentially be baited into just Dennis coming through on his own. Here, maybe they'll be a little bit more committed, and he will have a higher vantage point.
And to be fair, Barrels has been mollied every single round from Sprout multiple times. There's that info. The nades are going to come. Oh, only 1, but that'll do. That's a kill. That's a gun drop. Sprout going to start to elevate. They see multiple nades on that B site, and they know they can beat these rotations.
Oh, wow. Stown pushing forward into the toilets here is going to be very important as the remainder of the CTs rotate over here and try and lock this down. Another boost from Katie, and Nade's going to come in. He's going to see over this. Dodging the flashes. He needs to step up at the right time, and here it comes through long. He's going to find 1. This is a huge round from Katie, and Sirison, he's going to take down Favor. Not like this. The Molotov from the grave. We're going to find ourselves on a 4-on-2. Make that a 4-on-1 as that was down from the bathrooms. He grabs 1. Dennis with it all to do right now. He's found 2. 16 seconds left. He continues to fight forward as Snappy and Katie, and both stuck behind the truck. A Molotov to flush 1, but Snappy's continuing to move, and Dennis, he's been absolutely massive. Spitty, Faven, they're loving it. The high fives, the boys.
I can't even believe it. I can't even believe it, Chad. Where has that come from? And that was a pitch-perfect round from Heroic. I love the call to play that boost from Cadian on B, knowing that once you throw those nade stacks, Sprout are going to go A. They're going to rush long. And so the rotation is so... quick. You cannot blame Searson for that team kill either.
Oh.
The worst part is he doesn't even take down Cadian behind it.
They did it so right, and it all went so wrong.
Oh,
13-9. This is dire straits right now. This is problematic for Heroic.
That was the round.
That was their key back into this. This pause is hugely important right here. Coach Mike goes up. He said what he's had to say. Contemplation on Snappy's face. They've been the better team. They've been one of the best looking teams all round here in Group B, and could be the end. Could be the demise of Heroic in Pro League for Season 10. They will be able to get the gun round on the board because that was just a save round. They're double AWPing, Esatag and Cadian wielding one each, and both of which are over towards A.
Ooh, that's a pick. That's a start. Heroic needed the man advantage in this round. They need everything they can get. Couldn't even close out that 4-on-1 on the A site, and that has not paid off well for them. Keto walking right by that smoke. Sprout still have their AWP. They lost Spitty at the start of the round, so Searson can still try and take down Cadian within the A site, but easier said than done. Smoke to the toilets gives him more room to work with to fight short. Is there a gap, though? Because Faven's looking for one. Cadian waiting for a timing. Faven just holding for a potential flashbang.
This is going to be hard to defend. The two ops on the site, this is going to be super difficult to defend, especially when all the nades and flashes come in. Look at this. Through the smoke, they appear. Magicians. Keto's going to take down Cadian. Now Esatag has to go huge. He's going to grab one, but he's isolated. He needs to live. He needs to hope that he can survive right now.
Yeah, Molly's going to cut him off. That will prolong his life expectancy. Dennis can't get the trade as he tries to peek through it. Flashes over the top and a flank in as well. This is a round that Heroic cannot afford to lose. They've got everything behind it. Borup on the wrap. He's hearing Searson close by with the AWP. Faven getting aggressive only for one. Searson can't catch the rotate, and it's Heroic getting the retake done. 10 rounds.
Yes, and it was the double AWPs. It was the initial pick from Cadian there, and Esatag being a little bit of a menace in the middle, making it a rough time for Sprout, but just waiting for that smoke to clear. That's such a brave play to make. Peering out the other side, they will have scavenged both AWPs once more, and well, if they want to run with that again, they are going to have a lot of early info, right? We have seen these plays from Sprout that you're alluding to before, where they kind of just take territory and pack roll together. It's not going to be as easy to do against two orbs, one posted up towards bathrooms and one towards long, but they even have the option right now, if they get a good spawn, maybe they could go for a connector aggression. Maybe they could even head that AWP down towards Monster to take a pick. But the only player here who has taken an admission will be Dennis, and it's a Mac 10. That tells me this is going to be a fast round, Hugo.
Yeah, they got the money, but they still chose to go for the lower gun. Speed is a priority for Sprout again, but these mollies are down for Heroic. Oh, wallbang coming through. Dennis getting close, and he's just going to commit. Flashes in here for Sprout, you would assume, but there's nothing. He's going in dry, finally making a move. They don't expect it. Their nades are in their hands, and Dennis goes 1-for-1. Faven getting in as well. Borup has been dropped, and it's just Stavin in the pit alone. The smoke is down. Cadian can't assist his teammates. Stav's got to hold strong. Great kill, but he turns around immediately, and the trade is imminent. Sprout with the advantage here, and the bomb is down. It's double AWPs for the retake. It's double AWPs for the save.
Yeah, they should save in this situation, but they're going to give away 14. The money looking good for the two AWP players, but not great for the remainder of the Heroic boys as Esatag peering down. The pit is clear, and they will opt to go for the save right here. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Or as they say in Sprout, Junge, Junge, Junge.
I like how you know that.
Ja, mein Deutsch ist wunderbar, ja?
Even I know what that is. It's close enough to English.
Yeah, well, what can I give you? I've really forgotten. I haven't been there in about a year, so.
Do you miss it?
I miss my friends.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm sure they miss you too, Chad. But 14-10, Sprout holding the lead by the skin of their teeth. Well, I say that. It's been a dominant T-side all way long. Heroic, only 3 rounds to their name in the second half. They've got to be feeling pretty stuck. Like you said, those finals slipping away from them. Home crowd as well, home territory they're trying to get to, but they might be sent to the dumpsters instead. 2 rounds is all the Germans need to lock in this map and lock in this best-of-3 series. Can't afford to let their foot off the gas now, though.
Now it just feels like both teams are playing for survival.
Yeah.
Even though Heroic with the victory, I'll say it again, they can be on that road to Odense. Right now, it just feels they're fighting their way away from relegation. Those saved AWPs, they have to come in handy right here. Cadian peering forward once again. We flashed off the line. Has to drop on back the 3 rifles over towards that B bomb site. Very, very curious decision to play both AWPs over towards A. Roat once again, taking control of the sewer position. This information will allow his team to sleep a little bit easier. And it's also in those late rounds. So if Sprout do really slow this one right down and they want to go for an A fake, going late back towards B, clearing out a position like that is not easy whatsoever. Run boost across. We've seen quite a few of those from Sprout throughout. And a missed shot from Esatag will be punished by Keto. It's a 5v4, and Sprout now barrel forward. They start to accelerate. All 5 members congregated over towards the toilets.
And even though Heroic have aggression, they have control down towards B water. Stown's still on this B bomb site. He might want to reconsider that and just take a gamble at this point. 5-on-4 with everything to play for. Borup is on the flank, and Stown's going to desert this B bomb site. It will be a full setup for Heroic, but the Molotovs are good. It's going to force a player out of position, and Dennis gets that entry onto Snappy. Traded by Cadian down in the toilets, and no one looking at it. Favin just gets sidelined, shot in the back as Spitty hides in the smoke. 25 seconds. This bomb needs to go down, but there's a player towards CT, and Searson's locked in. Spitty coming on the wrap. He's got Cadian. There's another man, and Borup's there with the trade. Searson can't plant. He needs a kill on one of these sides of the site, but he doesn't know where both players are. Surely not. The Shadow gives it away. 10 seconds. He needs to force a fight. He needs to force a plant, but he misses a shot. No follow-up, and Stan saves the day for Heroic. Nice boxed-in play from the CTs, not giving away a pick when the time gets low, and that will be Heroic surviving yet another day.
And based on Cadian's reaction right there, I would say both AWPs have been picked up once again. I believe he just said nice.
Yeah.
So they're keeping themselves in this one right here. This has been absolutely instrumental for Cadian on this A defense. All right, well, Sprout have bought themselves another gun round, but this might be the last for a while, as now we appear to be heading back towards B. This time not with the same speed. They're not going to put out the Molotovs. They're not going to give away the tells, and Esatag shot goes missing. Straight through Monster they come. This is what they've been doing before, and Esatag up close and personal. He grabs one, traded by Borup. Keto's gone down. This has slowed the push. This has slowed the aggression, but they're committed. They can't back off. Stown behind the pole. Borup. Oh, he's going to be caught by Dennis. So now in a 3-on-3, that nade is going to absolutely chunk down Searson's HP, and they're waiting for any picks or pushes that they can. Will a mistake come in? Will a swing from Heroic lead to their demise?
They don't have a molly. Snappy's back on the barrels. His position is so good when there's no utility to cancel it out. And Spitty, the one man with health out in the pit, has gone down as well. The AWP even dropped. Heroic have saved the day once again, unless Dennis has another clutch in him. He doesn't. The smoke fades to the favor of Snappy below it, and Heroic find 12. They will just not give up. They will not let in. May have conceded enough rounds to get Sprout to 14, but they will not let them grab that lucky number 15, that overtime guarantee. They want it here and now, and they might just get it. 4 rounds separate Heroic from a victory here on Overpass. And one of those rounds is about to be gifted to them on a silver platter. Eco from Sprout, full pistols, no utility, nothing to take into this. Just going to try and play it fast as a flock. This could work. This could get them a plant. There's only one man on the site.
Oh dear. Cadian could even get overrun here. Cole's going to come out. Nade's going to drop. They still have overwhelmed the bomb site. No damage from that grenade landing on the truck there, but with that plant, they should be mopped up. This isn't anything really to worry about right now.
I hate to see that. 1 HP.
It's the Glock, you know. We don't expect it to deliver in these kind of scenarios whatsoever, but we're at the crunch time of this game right now. So if I'm Sprout, what's worked? Plaguing that B bomb site? You know, really being a nuisance over towards there? Cadian, he's got some stuff to say.
He has been animated today.
The importance of this game really starting to show through as we get some Ghostbusters music. This is the question, right? So if Spitty just wants to call another fast B play, they still have a round advantage. The max loss bonus is obviously crept on in at this point of the game. They could run B plays later. You know, they could be doing it with the MAC-10s. They could be doing it with the CZs. It's not really too much of a qualm what they're running that with, because it's normally about the pace. The AKs don't necessarily need to be in play for that scenario. What else have we seen? The 3 players quick to long, but now that the 2 AWPs are up, that doesn't really become so much of a possibility. They need to hope for a pick, and Searson, well, he was very effective in that first half with opening kills. Maybe he needs to do it again now.
Double or back for Heroic. This has been a saving grace from time to time. Searson can't cross towards the playground. That molly cuts him off. Smoke on it. Thrown out by Keto. Searson scope up on long, but no aggression here, no players here. Heroic have a triple B setup at the start, rotating a 4th down and taking that short control as well. Borup has gotten into this position so many times.
And he's done it without the aid of a smoke, no need for a Molotov there, so there's no tell that he's getting to this position. The only way that they could possibly be aware is if they take that swing. And now this is Dennis. Well, he's creeping in without the Molotov towards barrel this time. He's just going to stay in a forward position. Once again, the run boost towards long. There'll be no one home for Searson to take the duel with.
Stown saw the shadow. He knows he's there.
It's kind of bad information in a way because Dennis, he's on his own towards this B bomb site. That smoke is going to make him think better of this. He's going to drop all the way back. And Heroic, well, they already have 3 members on this A bomb site. This might be one of the scenarios where we see the fake back to the B play, and Borup could be instrumental. I've been harping on it about it all this half. Maybe it'll eventually come to fruition.
I don't think so. Dennis has come and joined them. He's left B completely. Sprout have lost all control down towards the lower site, and with 30 seconds, they've got to commit. S-Tag's getting aggressive. He's going to be able to find a kill, but he's running, and he's turned around. Spitty getting him in the toilet. Another follow-up potentially. Snappy is low, locked into the corner. He cannot move. 20 seconds, and Searson needs to find him. Cadian still getting damaged. Borup's rotated up from B, and he's been found immediately. That bomb yet to get planted. Cadian hiding behind the smoke. Plant now in for Sprout. Advantage still being held rather. Orps up on the retake, and Cadian's already gone from the picture. Stown's going to get shot from the side as he backs up into long, you think, but he gets the kill. It's actually Searson doubling back. It's given Stown the room to move inside of the site. He's got a kit, and he's got a one-on-one, tapping the bomb, going back for more, trying to move in. The knife is out. He's getting crazy with it, gets the kill, and now it's the wrap from Searson. Was once long, now back to toilet. Stown is one step ahead. The flash is in. It could be good. It's a timing shot that doesn't connect, and Stown is running out of opportunities. A tap again. Searson's not falling for it. Stown's got the kill. It's their time. Oh, what a clutch.
A 1v3
with the AWP.
Searson had balls of steel. He didn't overpeak. He waited. He waited. He waited. And still Stown, he stayed stoic. Look at this play. What can you say about this one? Absolutely insane scenes here. 14-14, round 29. Pro League always delivering.
All the rounds and more, Chad. Overtime even up for the question here as we get into round number 29. Heroic have pulled this back from the clutches of defeat, but their job has only just started.
Oh, this is a contact A play right here. With the utility left, they don't have too much to work with, Hugo. Only that one smoke, a couple of flashbangs. I think this is going to be quick. This is going to be a pounce, and there's a massive gap right now. There's no one over towards the toilets. A minute 20 seconds left on the clock. That smoke will land. Will they wait it out, or will they push through?
Oh, Spitty setting up a flash. They've done this before. They wait till it fades, and then they push as it does, but screw it. Why not just go ahead of the curve? Cadian spotting it, realizing there's a lot of players now. He hears the footsteps, but missed shot, and now the Krieg does get the trade, rather. S-Tag coming in with one. Keto's down to 5 HP from the nades, and that molly might be a problem for Dennis as he gets the plant. He's going to die in. It's down, spamming the smoke, and Heroic back in the advantage for this retake.
Kits are in play, and there are 2 smoke grenades left, so this post plant could get interesting, but Faven pushed forward, 11 kills to his name. He hasn't done a lot in this game thus far. This could be his time to step on up. 2 players peering for bank. He's not going to get anything done. They swing. Snappy takes him, and now the pressure on Spitty. And Keto on 5 points of health. Head down, tail tucked through the smoky spams, and that's going to be it. 15 on the board for Heroic now. 1 round away from making the playoffs.
What on earth is this? Sprout had it. You were talking about Heroic letting this one slip, and it certainly did seem that way with Sprout holding on to 14 forever, but they've gone dormant as soon as Heroic started to get back rounds on this CT side. The retakes have been relentless. Look at that scoreboard. 5 in a row here for the Danes. 14-10 to a 15-14. Can they find the final round? It's back to another buy for Sprout. No AWP. Limited utility. Back to AKs. Cadian falling off after the first shot as well. He's gone for this quad B setup. Heroic expecting a faster approach on Sprout, as you would expect, but it's only going towards long. No one down on B, and Heroic know it. They've got the info. This rotate needs to come up right here, right now. Snappy on the move.
Wow, they do have all the info peering all the way through as S attack. Backyard is clear, and that's going to give a chance to Cadian here to take a shot. Will take down Keto as the first pillar falls. Going for the repick behind the Molotov. He's going to find more. That's almost a double. The nade. It's coming through. It's deep. It's not going to find the kill, but it's still falling apart for Sprout here. They've teamed onto the side, but Snappy, the in-game leader, up close and personal, and that is all she wrote, ladies and gentlemen. Heroic. They've done it, and you can see what it means. Cadian, the comeback. The Danes are loving it, and they'll be heading home for the finals.
What a series, what a map as well. 2 stomps back-to-back on their team's map picks, and then we go to a 16-40 on an overpass. No better way to close out the best of 3, and that's it. NIP, well, they lost their top spot. They could have had it if Sprout won that game. Sprout were only fighting to keep Heroic out of Odense, and now they're going to be getting a first-class ticket to their home, well, home country at least, to compete at the Pro League Finals Season 10 later on this year. What a game. We have had some unbelievable matches here today, Chad, and we still have more Counter-Strike to come. Plenty more weeks. 2 more groups left of Pro League as Group B is rounded up, but we have the desk up next. You're going to be moving over to join James in just a moment. Join us after the break for the full breakdown of that best of 3.
Sure as hell, you're not my mate. Yeah, I take my place at the summit. I can't wait till we counting them hundreds. I cannot lie, I ain't rich, yeah, but when I say my time coming, it's coming. And some of y'all got ahead of me. To be honest, I wasn't even running. But very soon I'm gonna run it. I demand it, man, I want it. Push start, ayy. Ball so hard, ayy. Raise the bar, ayy. Turn into a star, ayy. Play my part, yeah. I aim too far. I do it big. I keep it large, okay. Live it up. It's fake, better give it up. Young, but I feel like I've seen enough. Numbers going up, better keep it up. Ain't slowing down, better live it up. About too hard, ayy. What about too hard, ayy? What about too hard, ayy? About too hard, ayy. They not gon' like this. Don't like surprises. I cause a crisis. Man, I'm a scientist. With the music, I spice things up to my liking. Man, I want nice things, nice things. That's not an AK, it's a Uzi. I pull up and shoot it to movie. I'm chasing the bag, not a coochie. Cut ties with the fake, now it's Gucci. Word of my niggas from the 021. You count 6 shots and I count 2 guns. Some people still think I rap just for fun, but soon they look up to me just like the sun. Yeah, you can come over here. Swear it's like no career. Swear you got no idea. Soon you have no career. Take a good look in the mirror. They need to know that I'm here. Don't you act like it ain't clear. Yeah, push start, ayy. Ball so hard, ayy. Raise the bar, ayy. Turn into a star, ayy. Play my part, yeah. I aim too far. I do it big. I keep it large, okay. Live it up. This is fake, better give it up. Young, but I feel like I've seen enough. Numbers going up, better keep it up. Ain't slowing down, better live it up. About too hard, ayy. What about too hard, ayy? What about too hard, ayy? About too hard.
Rich and high. Lex. Yeah. Yo. Got the army with me like Xerxes. Understand you can't hurt me. I got a couple thickies chilling in my room who be shaking it like the twerk team. Ladies, show me where them curves be. Curious, I'm not pervy. Honestly, you and your best friend could go and develop a new twerk scene. Got the army with me like Xerxes. Army with me like Xerxes. Understand you can't hurt me. Understand you can't hurt me. I got the army with me like Xerxes. Understand you can't hurt me. I got a couple thickies chilling in my room who be shaking it like the twerk team.
What an insane ending to this series and today overall. Heroic managed to take down Sprout on Overpass. It goes 2-1 overall in the maps. It looked like Sprout might have been able to take Heroic down, but Heroic saved the day and guarantee their spot at the ESL Pro League Finals. And you know what I want to get straight into, Chad? It is going to be us going to this interview with Cadian. This man was pumped up from the beginning. We saw it all. Look at his smiling face straight away. How are you feeling, mate?
Honestly, a bit emotional, to be honest. It's been hard last 5 months, not playing, doing what you love.
Yeah.
So this win it's big, and we were backs against the wall the whole game. Sorry.
No, don't say sorry. I completely get it, man.
We're backs against the wall. It's a fairy tale story. This beginning. We've been fighting hard in only these 10 days, so it might not sound like a lot. But this result is huge for us, qualifying for Odense, home turf, and the way we did it, I mean, we didn't expect it.
And what a story it is, mate. First of all, obviously, you end up leaving North. You come onto this Heroic roster, like you said, a fair few months waiting in the wings for this to happen. Then you have players leave, things are changing. We're not sure what was going on with the Heroic roster in general. And now you come into this and you have a huge streak anyway, and you only drop map to Vitality. Then you come into today against Sprout, and it was looking so nerve-wracking. But going into this Sprout game, did you guys expect them to be so competitive? Because most of us thought you were going to get a 2-0.
Well, honestly, first of all, touching on the Vitality game, we think we should have closed it out, right? 13-9, third map, nuke, money control. We had it in our hands. We lost to ourselves. We didn't lose to Saiwu. We didn't lose to Vitality. We lost that game to ourselves. Today, against Sprout, we didn't underestimate them at all. I actually think they're a quite good team, fairly underrated. Also in the rankings, they're higher than us. So they're no slouch at all, and I think players like Sjursen is an amazing AWPer, so we knew it was going to be a tough fight, and we were having an uphill struggle from Dust2, so we didn't underestimate them at all, no.
If we reflect back on some of the other days, mate, one of the ones was where you guys actually had Train come through in the veto. You were, it looked like, I wanted to ask this question, were you helping Snappy with the calls on the T side of that map? Because it looked like you guys were being very, very talkative throughout that game.
Yeah, Snappy hasn't played Train with his past team for a long time. It's basically been a permaban, and I was helping him a lot. We played it a lot in North with pretty good success, I would say. And to be honest, Snappy is doing the main freeze time calling on all maps, but we have a lot of players who is really good at coming with their initiatives, what they see during the rounds, what we can abuse. So we try to, I think Snappy's strength, where he's one of the very best, is the freeze time and the fast-paced strats. So having other guys around him that's good at the mid-round and calming things down, I think that's a good combination, but he definitely deserves most of the credit. He is the leader in the team. Yeah, well, it seems to be working so far, and you guys had some very brave vetoes in the early stages, which I love to see. Yeah. Now, look, for you coming into this team, for people who don't know your history, you and I were competing back against each other bloody 4 years ago, right? So you're only even 7, I think.
You're only 24 years of age, right? You've been doing this forever, and someone who now, you were over there in North America, you obviously came back, you had the whole North stint, you've done all these things, but moving into this team just seems to be gelling very quickly. Why is this? What's the feeling? What's going on?
Yeah, it's a good question, Chad. Honestly, it's not something I've tried before in my 7 years making a living of this game. Normally, you start and maybe you have a little bit of a honeymoon, which we probably do have. We have to realize that, but not this high and not that quick. And like you said, look at the map pool. I think we played 7 maps potentially at this event. At least we have in the last 10 days. As such a new team, we were not afraid of picking Vertigo when Nip didn't remove it. We were not afraid of picking Train, even though we haven't played it for. We never played it. We practiced it, but we never played it in official. These guys have always had it as a permaban. So we're also trying, as a new team, to play to the other team's weaknesses instead of our own strengths, because we're so new. We're not even sure what our own map pool is yet.
Hey, and it's looking pretty good either way, Caden. You guys have come here and you have conquered it, and you've managed to take the win to get you all the way over towards the finals. I can see how much it means to you. But what about for some of the younger characters in the team, right? Like, look at Stown. What an impressive character. What do you make of all your individual parts you have here? Because I guess for you, right, there's a lot of learning in that sense as well.
For sure. I think these young guys, I mean, the potential of Borup and Stown, right? It's insane. You look at Stown as this hybrid player, really good at taking initiatives, being a playmaker, very aggressive. Borup's aim is insane. He's utilizing it very good. I think the the sky's the limit for these two guys. They have a lot of potential, and I think we are lucky to have them under our ceiling, under this organization, because a lot of other teams are going to be looking at these guys. Of course, East3Tech, Snappy and me a bit more experience. We tried qualifying for these events in the past, but as you could see, for me, like, this is my first event in 5 months. And I don't think you should underestimate that when you're not allowed or like able to do what you love for 5 months, coming here and making this performance and qualifying, it means everything. Even though it's only qualifying for a big LAN, it's a big start for us as a team. It's a big start for me, and yeah, I'm just so happy with all the support we're getting.
Hey, and I know you said you're very lucky to play with them, but I think they're lucky to play with you and your experience as well there, mate. Congratulations as well once again. Go off and enjoy the rest of your evening. Have a safe trip home, and we will see you in Odense.
Can I say one thing in Danish?
Yes, do it, man.
Bare tak til alle de danske fans, der følger os derude. Dust2, Zulu CS, alle vennerne derude. Kæmpe støtte, og vi drager så meget nytte af det, så det glæder vi os til. Vi håber at se jer i Odense. Det bliver et mega fedt event, så tak for hjælpen. Rigtig mange tak.
Tak, Katie, and there we go. I guess he said we hope they see us in Uden, so I guess that's something like that. I'm trying to understand exactly what was being given at the end there, but this man did deliver on an individual level.
Yeah.
And we mentioned this on day one of seeing Heroic, Chad, right? That Cadian, when he was in-game leading, at times we didn't see maybe the best performances from him, but he certainly had a point to prove here this event, and he did it.
Well, people don't really know this guy's full career, right?
No.
I only referenced some of the more recent things. I didn't even reference, when we're going back into the Stone Ages here. But when we're looking at the recent times, he went over to North America, and, for most people, that's seen as a bit of a death sentence.
Well, that's where your career goes to die normally.
Well, that's the thing, right? Because you're going over there to bolster the US in maybe fields that they're struggling with. And a lot of players we've heard recently, they're turning down big paychecks. So he went over there. It seemed like he had become, he's obviously maturing. I mentioned he's only, 24 years of age. He's matured a lot over the period of his career, and you're seeing the rewards of that here. Now, coming into this group, Vitality were the clear favorite, right? We just saw in the grand final of DreamHack Masters Malmo. They're going to come through in the 3rd position. NIP, with that performance today, that shocked us all. And this one right here being a close and entertaining affair, well, we got what we wanted from Group B, I think, James. I think it delivered across the board.
And you're just smiling. People can't see your face right now, Chad, but that was some enjoyable CS to watch, especially for the last game of the day. And to come back onto what you're saying there about Cadian, right? Obviously, for people that may not know him, it was Mouse Sports he's been under, Reason Gaming,
SK.
Copenhagen Wolves, SK Gaming, obviously Rogue during the American stint, which, we don't want to think about that anymore. But then he did have the stint on North and now Heroic. But this Heroic lineup, to me, this is the 2nd best team in Denmark right now, without a doubt.
Yeah, and we're going to see some more Danish teams very soon, so we'll get to see how the new North kind of stacks up in that regard. But the way that these guys delivered so quickly, there was lots of bits and pieces that impressed us. I was telestrating stuff throughout the week, but we can say the same for weakness was what NK pointed out when we interviewed. If they can clean that up, if they can be a little bit more calm there, that can flow into other maps like their Infernos, where they seem to struggle, their Mirage, they struggled with mid-round decisions. If they can fix those bits and pieces up, then yeah, they can be a bit of a contender from the German scene.
Yeah, and it's nice to see, right? Because we spoke about the German team for so long, which is only being big that you really look to. Yeah. But it's nice to see some more challenge come in there from these guys on Sprout Blip for us, right?
Yeah, this one here is basically the game-winning moment, right? This clutch
huge.
right here, if we can play this one for all the viewers at home, is huge. Now, the context right here, this is a 1-on-3 situation with an AWP. He's jump spotted there. Now, look at this here. He's pulled out his knife. He walks forward. He has a little bit of extra movement there. Speed with his movement there. And then this is insane. With the X-ray on, obviously during the game, we can see what Sirison does. He throws the flash. He waits. He waits. He waits. He waits. He waits. The poise to not pick here, to think that he isn't actually defusing the bomb. That is insane. And for Stown, in that scenario,
So but let's get this right. 17 years in control. Yeah. Not even just the first AWP shot he was able to hit, yeah? Then the second way he held the angle. And then even just to be on the bomb. Had he been just a little bit...
would have missed it.
It would have gone. He had no time, right? It was literally like 0 point something seconds left in there. He just went instantly on it. And that is someone who is just trained and ready, and he's put the damn time and he's put the hard work in from such a young man as well.
Yeah, and if you are Danish or not Danish and you want to go to the finals, you just saw the ticket come up there in the lower third, buy your tickets because it always seems to fill out, right? We've been to events.
It's been amazing.
Yeah, 2 years in a row, and it seems to fill on out. I think every year we go back, ESL are adding more and more. Obviously, the city gets behind it. It's always a fun one to end the year with, so don't miss it.
Yeah, the last two I've been at, it's been absolutely fantastic. I hope we're going to have an explosive final one for it as well. But we need to take a look at the results from today and see how this Group B has worked out. Vitality was the team that many expected at the top, but it's Heroic that managed to take it. NIP coming in second, Vitality third, and Sprout will be going towards the relegation. But break down exactly what this means for us and how it worked out, Chad, because it's not that easy to understand when you just look at 2-1s.
No, but because we have a three-way tie here, head-to-head goes out the window. So then this is when we come in and we start looking at the maps, right? So you can't see it in any of these columns here. It comes down to the maps won, lost, and obviously they stomped NIP, whereas today NIP got stomped. NIP stomped Vitality. So and their closeness, they took 3 maps later. Anyway, there's maths involved, ladies and gentlemen. League Ops will probably tweet that stuff out later. I don't have the digits right in front of me right now, but that is why. We also had a three-way tie go on in Group A over in North America, in Group A, and MIBR came out on top of that one. So there's a long list of tie-breaking rules of how this all gets sorted. Normally it goes like Group A, a little bit clearer.
Yeah, Group A made sense. Group B gave us the mathematical problems that is working out this. But just for everyone at home, it's the top teams that went through and is the bottom teams that will go forward to relegation, sadly, for those guys. And the remaining 2 teams will go off and fight in the second group stage.
Yeah, so what happens then is they're going to come back to London later in November, and they'll be split up into different groups, and then they're going to be playing off there for more opportunities to make it through those playoffs and meet up with teams from Oceania, Asia, and the Americas regions.
Well, let's look at what we're going to be doing tomorrow, because it's a new group that we'll be going forward for. And this time we've got Astralis, we've got North, we've got Fnatic, and we've got, Chad, help me say it, because I'm still terrible at this part.
Aristocracy.
There we go. I'm going to nail that eventually. I'm going to get Chad to give me some language lessons.
Their shortened name is Arcee. I'm not even joking. I'm not joking. Taz said that to us last time, and me and Alex were trying to explain to him what that means in English.
Yeah. Arcee. Okay, I'm going to rock the Arcee mode with it all. Maybe Arcee will get some wins on the board. I can have a lot of fun with that. But NA is coming up right after us, guys. And the games they'll be having, we're going to see the final games. It's going to be EG taking on Cloud9 and Complexity up against E United. So if you want some more Counter-Strike action, it may be late on a Sunday night, depending on where you're from, but you may want to check this out. But from us, we are done once again. The new group, Group C, starts tomorrow, and you won't want to miss the action. We got Astralis, we got Fnatic, we got the new North lineup in there, and we got Arcee, as Chad has decided to tell me, and I'm going to have a lot of fun with that coming into the next few days. But have a fantastic evening and day wherever you are, whatever you're doing, and we will see you tomorrow.
Sitting on a bench, waiting for the time to pass, dreaming of what happens next. I see what I wanna be, questioning my destiny, only knowing what I see. I don't even realize I've already made it back, and I can change it anytime, I can't take it back. I know what I want, but it seems so damn far away. I know I sound crazy to the ones who said day after day, it's time to prove it. No days off, keep the house on the wanna see you be what you wanted to be, prove it. I know I sound crazy to the ones who said oh. I know I am those who dream like me. I know I sound crazy to
through.
You love it, you wear it. What's your style? Get your merch at shop.eslgaming.com.
Son intelligence de jeu, même quand il avait 6-7 ans, c'était assez incroyable.
Donc au début, on était meilleur que lui.
Je pense c'est à partir de ses 14 ou 15 ans qu'il a commencé à être meilleur.
Au début, quand il perdait, c'était un très mauvais perdant. Hein.
Oui, je me souviens très bien qu'il cassait beaucoup de souris.
I've been there since the beginning. Every map, every frag, every moment. I run, but I never hide. With knowledge comes power, and power is to be wielded wisely. Which is why, as the expert, I bet with Betway. If you know CSGO, then you'll know the best way to bet on esports is with Betway, for the love of the game.
This is Game Fuel. It's domination in a can. Oh, tastes like loser tears.
New Mountain Dew Amp Game Fuel. Victory in a can.
You may call it a virus, but we call it the antidote. It's an answer to silence. The future is here to revolt.
to forget.
Welcome back to the ESL Pro League, everyone. The conclusion of Group B is now. We're going to have two matches on our hands today, one being Cloud9 versus the Evil Geniuses, the other being Complexity taking on EU United right here in sunny Burbank, California. It's a lovely day for some Counter-Strike. It's a lovely day to be in the air conditioner. Welcome back, everybody, for what is the conclusion of Group B. My name is Trey Saranthus, and alongside of me will be quite a star-studded appearance of guests and analysts therein, also including some commentators. But first, let's begin to talk about what these matches are, because I guess I'm going to have to bring in Dust for this, and perhaps we can kind of narrow down what it is to make it this far into Group B, Dust.
Yeah, so essentially what we're looking at right now is that we kind of have everything pretty much decided based on the results from yesterday. So Evil Geniuses, no matter what, do already have the first seed. They will be attending the EPL finals here